All right. What up, chat? I'm gonna go for a little plot twist stream today. We're gonna play a little Div 2. Because as of today, stretch goals are live. So we can finally finish our manhunt and the master mission or whatever it's called. And that should only take like a couple hours at best, right? Because 2x XP and all this stuff we give a manhunt. Supposed to get through it. See what's going on in this game. Bunch of skins. They finally learned how to monetize their live service game after however many years. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Entering safe area.
All right, let's see. Haven't played in a minute. We already hit 100 last time, right? Yeah. So, like usual, there's gonna be a bunch of crates, and we're kind of just trying to get all the cosmetics unlocked, really. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Then there's priority objectives. 2,000? That's gonna be a long stronghold, right? $2,000 XP for the stronghold is crazy. Which one is that? Which one even is that? I don't even know. Let's roll. $1658. That's like tidal basin levels. Huh. Yeah, chat, how we doing? Let's see Fallen in here. Let's see Call, Katie Fox, Gengar with some duck emotes. Okay, okay. Um 1 week, 1 day left on 2x XP things. This is like literally a perfect time to do this. Rank of event. This is the caches, maybe? Yeah, what up, Mike? Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Damn, that's so crazy. The pinned message, we just left that there since like we made the clan. Oh, I doing? Doing alright, I guess. I'm doing alright, I guess, you know. I would have got on earlier, but I was kind of like sitting around like, am I gonna play Arc Raiders with no team, or am I gonna play this and just get this stuff over with? I also think there's supposed to be a beta for the mobile version of Division at some point. So we might check that out. Alright, do we own the map? We don't own down here. Can that mobile game be streamed? Yeah, but it's gonna like crap because they're doing using an emulator, and I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. That's the worst part. Trying to remember how all this stuff works here. Striker, duh. Obviously, that's the way to go. Typical projects. I've seen this past product do District Union Arena is crazy when, you know, that's like the most efficient one. BlueStacks, yeah, I remember doing that last time. There was a test that we could stream.
Priority objective available.
I remember. I remember. Let's just roll this again. A mission for 800? Sure. I mean, this is not bad. But we should do the manhunt. Alright, so this thing. High value target 1. Flush out zipper control point downtown east. What? Do I have to reset my control points? That's not downtown east. It's up here. Browsing Division channels on Kick. Not too many out there. Yeah, I started multi-streaming. I'm not really a Twitch streamer. So if you come over to Twitch or YouTube, there'll be more people. But I normally only stream this game like a couple hours every season because I've done literally everything in the game. I've been maxed out for years. Also, wait a second. Yeah, didn't I just see your name in the ETF Discord? I did. Yeah, I know. I've been around a while. If you've never seen or heard of me or whatever, yeah. I've been around a while. But I just started multi-streaming to Kick like recently because I did a Rust event on Kick and then they got me partnered and all that stuff. So now I stream Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all simultaneously. Let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm the only guy that has his name in the White House twice in this game. That's like that's the one thing I get to brag about, I guess. I play both the Division games at launch and in betas and stuff, and I'm always around when there's content. The problem is the last couple of years, they've really given me not a whole lot to do in the game. So don't expect a whole lot of Division content out of me, at least on streams, because like, just until Division 3 drops. Or until Survival drops. So I'll go murder everybody and whenever that drops, just to remind them that I'm around. What class am I running on Ion 2? I don't even have the game downloaded, Strain. When I was saying I'm in Smile, I was gonna correct it and say I'm in bed. When I was a Canon stream. As soon as people told me about the monetization of Ion 2, I'm out. There's no fucking shot I play that game. Like, if there was no good games to play, I was told put up with the bullshit, but like, bro, the monetization of that game's ass. That's insane. Like, multiple tiered subscriptions and pay to win on top of that? Like, what the fuck are these devs doing? How greedy are devs that make MMOs? It's actually insane, dude. I just, I want to play games with, like, Canon and the rest of the people I met through him and stuff. Like, that's really fun. But, like, bro, please. Why are devs like this over there? You know? It's kind of insane. The level of pay to win there is insane. Like, you're paying like you're paying for a multi-tiered subscription to like get all the boosts and access to content and like auction house. And then on top of that, you have the pay to win part of like, oh my God, you know, like that's too much. That's too much. Hey, but at least the character creator looks pretty good. I saw a clip of, I saw a clip of how the Gunnar character that Canon made for a second there. I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, so do I have to reset my control points? Like, this is actually kind of stupid. This is something I really dislike about this season. If I had to reset my control points, it's annoying. Because the whole point of this season was to take over the control points for, like, a damage boost.
Supply drop detected.
You boys found something to do in Division? Yeah, for me, it's like, I have all the builds, and they're all maxed out, and I have expertise 30 and everything. So, like, there is zero progression for me outside of, like, the seasonal treadmill. like collecting cosmetics. Okay, yeah, I think I actually have to reset my stuff. That's annoying. But alright, sure, let's do it. Yeah, that's not a very well thought out system. I did like the idea that like they wanted you to actually take over your control points. Because that was normally, that seemed like something that would be like, you know, cool to do. And then you get a boost out of it. But then tying these objectives to it and having to reset them, it's not cool. Is my Twitch broken right now? I don't see like anyone's sub badge. My Twitch chat broken? I have like Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and Kick chat merge into one thing. I swear to God. I don't see badges the way I should. I don't know. I mean, Twitch chat is still our main chat. Like everyone in Twitch for the most part is. Because you play Div 2? Wait, what about Div 2? If you're saying about like me not getting subs, I play Div 2. It's like I'm not playing Div 2 to like I don't stream necessarily to like the most efficient thing to just always get paid and have subs. Like if I was gonna do that, of course I wouldn't stream this game. I'm streaming this game because people know me in this game and because I want to have to do something in the game, so I'm gonna stream it. Everything I play is done on stream. Alright, so let's do this. Like, bro, being a Division content creator is a waste of everyone's time in the dead period. Like, you should only ever be making YouTube content for this game and never stream it unless there's, like, Twitch drops. I mean, that's, like, the reality of the viewership and, like, how little people will care about this game. But that's not why I stream. I don't stream primarily just to, like, even though it is, like, my job to, like, be a content creator, like, I also don't just sit here and only farm whatever is the money maker. You know what I mean? I started streaming 10 years ago because I'm a fucking gamer. Meanwhile, so much of this industry is just all about min-maxing like views and ad revenue and all that stuff. My cough gone? Not really. I swear to God, I feel like I'm permanently sick. Like, it's not as frequent as it was, but it's still annoying. Funny shooting a gun in this game after playing Ark. Ark Raiders is such a good game, man. Ark Raiders is such a good game.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I got dip. Did I kill the guy? For weekly trials in Ark, what gives more? I'm pretty sure it's the Matriarch. I think the Matriarch is supposed to have more health. We thought it was the other way around because the score for what's it called? For the Queen was like, I swear to God, it was like 4 times higher. Back when you could like one-shot the boss with a blaze trap, the Queen was worth like 47k. And that's only worth like 13.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, they kind of changed the spot up a little bit. God, imagine Arc Raiders, but with like a Division skin. I run around the streets of New York, there's snow. Is it the guy they want me to draw out? This is downtown east, right? Who the hell's the zipper guy? Who's the zipper guy, man?
Supply room access unlocked.
It's just weird. I did one control point. I assumed he would just spawn. He didn't spawn. I still have yet to do like a trip to like DC and to like New York City to, you know, every Division fan probably at some point should go to these major US cities and visit some of the iconic stuff, you know, take a little photo or something.
Heavily armed hostiles. Heavily armored. Detected.
I'm gonna detonate in a second here.
Reinforcements en route.
goes my one-shot protection. Shooting under triangles. Can't see a damn thing in this rain. Fog or whatever's going on. That's the one thing that makes this game's like augmented reality UI, whatever, pretty strong. It's like they have this huge emphasis on like the game looking really good, right? Gameplay wise, I can't see a damn thing, but if you know where to shoot under the triangles, it's fine. The zipper guy? It's not.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Like, where's the guy?
Supply room access unlocked.
Division 2. Flush out zipper. Oh, it has to be the library? Specifically has to be this one. Okay, that's kind of lame. I guess next time I'll just look it up.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
There's so much Division 2 stuff I never bothered putting on YouTube. 'Cause it just feels so like... The game is so solved, it's like, it's hard to justify making a video talking about the same tired topics. I swear to God. Okay, let's go immune. You'll be like, hey man, what's your build? And I'll be like, brother, Striker has been Striker for years. Striker is just like... It's just the solution to the damage problem if you want to use an automatic weapon. If you don't use an automatic weapon, alright, you got a header. Boom, done. Solved.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Big props to the guys who do make YouTube content for this game all the time still.
Incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's a lot of tedious work. Talking about the old Striker new fire rate gear that come out next season. What's the new set? I didn't look at the PTS or the patch notes at all. I have absolutely no idea. Is there just like a Striker 2.0? I mean, you don't just need fire rate in this game. You need to have the damage multiplier too. How's the DLC for this game in the game currently? I mean, if you've never played it before, it's definitely worth playing 100%. But this is a game you only play for the PV. So like you do it for the like. You do it for the grind, you do it for the build crafting and all that stuff. That form of progression. If you want a PvP, you just go play Arc Raiders. I don't know, so I'll summarize it, but like, yeah, like the base game and the expansion and then like whatever else they've added. The Brooklyn DLC, like that was all worth playing. Oh, I'm dead here. All the paid content of the game has been worth playing and buying. But it's all PD. Like if for whatever reason you look at this game, you're like, yeah, man, I want to kill the players in this game. I would suggest not, unless you're just some absolute, I don't know, weirdo that somehow likes this game's PvP, which I think is a incredibly small minority at this point. I can't imagine someone going around playing all these multiplayer games and being like, yeah, man, Division 2 PvP is where it's at. You know what I mean? Like it's so far gone from like what a good quality PvP experience should look like. Like the game has PvP, sure, but like just because it has PvP doesn't make it good PvP, right? District Union Arena. Okay. Meanwhile, Arc Raiders exists and that game's PvP. That's pretty good. That's probably about as good as PvP you're gonna get in third person. What do I think of Destiny? I don't know what happened to that game. I don't know what happened to that game. So here's the thing about Destiny, right? Destiny has really cool dungeons and raids. And they get to get away with a lot of cool like visual design because it's a whole sci-fi thing, right? Big vast spaces. But like what the fuck is going on with that game? You know what I'm saying? Like the loot, the builds, the power grind again. Like what are they doing? At least they're doing Star Wars crossover, finally. Like they might as well. A lot of Destiny players come to this game. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's only like so many looter shooters you can play. Like if you want a live service one, you either play Destiny or you play Division or you play both, right? Like this entire genre, I love the looter shooter genre, but this entire genre is so cursed. Like I'm telling you, if I ever make a game in my life and I want to make a game in my life at some point, it's gonna be a looter shooter. I mean, low key, I like kind of want to like, I don't know, check in with the devs and be like, yo, can I work on Div 3? I swear to God, between like Massive in Sweden and Embark Studios in Sweden, I don't know what's going on in Sweden, but I swear to God, I feel like, cause I have like a software engineering background, right? So like, I that tech work kind of stuff like is actually interesting to me. I feel like I almost got on Sweden, but I swear to God, I feel like it would be kind of cool to like. I've thought about it for a while now. It's like it would be actually pretty sick to, if that opportunity exists, like just go work up there for a couple of years or something. It's like go help make Div 3 or something, or have some kind of impact on it. And like learning from like the obviously like really smart, intelligent, like tech people they have up there, I swear to God, like the kind of stuff that these people are able to make on a technical level, I think is pretty sick. Like between Embark and Massive, I swear there's like some tech talent there in terms of like what they've been able to make with these games. It's fucking sick, dude. It'd be cool to like learn from that set of people. I know there's other studios involved, right? Like globally, like, you know, obviously besides a bunch of stuff. But I'm just saying, like, specifically when it comes to Division and when it comes to like Arc Raiders, like both those games, like the primary like studios are in Sweden. It's like I don't know what's going on in Sweden, but I respect the fact that like there is some serious like heavy technical talent up there. How these games like look and perform and stuff. Both third-person shooters, both play pretty damn well. It's like this game just has like a content problem, really. Like on a technical level, I think it's pretty good. When you think about like the fluidity and whatnot of like how like your character moves in third person or like how you shoot in third person, like both Division 2 and Arc Raiders are like really high quality third-person shooters. I didn't really get into Helldivers 2, so I can't speak on that one.
Offline.
That was also, I'd say, like when I did play it for like a couple of days, it seemed like a pretty good third-person shooter. But like, as far as my own experience with third-person shooters, all the games I've ever played, it's like Div 2 is peak third-person PV, and then Arc Raiders is like peak third-person PvP. And a really big part of that is the fact that Arc Raiders has like all that utility you can bring into fights, which makes third-person more of a bearable PvP experience. And people just like third-person for like the camera and like, you know, they have more awareness and like they see their character and all this other stuff. But from a competitive perspective, right? Me being a former pro, having competed in PUBG, which had both first and third person, it's like you have absolutely no idea how bad it is to play third person at a competitive level against people that are actually good. Like you're good yourself, you're like a top 1% of the 1%, and playing against the other top 1% of the 1%. So like it's the most frustrating competitive experience ever, because like you'll just like you're dying to shit that like normally you wouldn't die to, because it's a one-sided defender's advantage type of thing with the camera perspective, right? But then like Arc Raiders at least has like pretty damn good map design, flank pass, and also like utility, and the utility is what sets apart the good teams from the bad. So like anyone can like sit behind a wall and wait for you to show up, but like you can also react with a lot of really well-designed utility, which makes that experience just so much better.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Barricades, the grappling hooks, all the different traps, grenades, a lot of really good stuff there.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
But yeah, I've been to Malmo, Sweden twice now because of like the Division stuff. And it does have kind of like a Seattle-ish vibe to it a little bit, which is kind of cool. Also seems like they have like really good food in Malmo. So like part of me does kind of like want to explore the idea of like, I don't know, kind of cool like work for one of those two studios, I guess. I mean, probably I'd want to work on Div 3 in some capacity. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick, actually. I don't know how many years there are before like it actually comes out. My assumption is it comes out in 2027 at the earliest. But having an impact on one of the most important franchises to me would be like, that'd be pretty cool. And Sweden does seem like a really cool place to
Still
be.
there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck.
Don't let your dream be dreams. I don't really like that as a dream, but like I think about it as like I look at it through two lenses, right? It's like one, obviously I'm a Division fan, I've been around, and it's a big reason why I streamed, and
Firefly detected.
it's a big reason why I've streamed and gotten partnered on Twitch and all stuff, right?
Hostile operation detected. Rogue agent eliminated.
But it's also like I have the engineering background. I feel like the tech talent at Massive and at Embark, I was bringing them both up, 'cause they're both in Sweden. Both seem like places that have
Detected.
pretty good tech talent as far as like, you know, game dev is concerned and stuff. Both their games look really good and like play really well and all that stuff, so it'd be like kind of cool to like, you know, essentially like work with them, learn from them, that sort of thing, right? Like I feel like if you're around that environment, you're gonna pick up on things, right? Like, that's like there's some cool stuff that's going on there. Plus, you're working on games that, you know, in my case, but like games I'm interested in. So like, there's that. The downside is, as an American citizen, that like, you know, you have to pay like a percentage of your income from overseas as like taxes in the US, even if you're like over there and earning it over there and stuff, which is like,
Diesel, what's going on down
I
there?
guess
Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena.
it's both the
now.
perks of citizenship and also like the the downside is like when you think about it from a practical perspective, it's like, well, if you're gonna work an actual real job, Then you care about your income, and then how much that goes to, you know, taxes, and you'd be getting paid a lot more just working in corporate
Airborne toxins at unsafe
corporate tech
levels.
instead of game dev. How much do they really listen when you brought out all that stuff for the Div 2 stuff? I mean, I've been there for 2 different Division 2 things.
Acceptable.
The first one was actual feedback for Won't even came out.
Listen up.
No arc raiders? Not yet. I got some stuff to grind in this game.
Kill us all. Stand and fight.
You know, arc raiders is gonna be like 99% of our content on the stream for like the foreseeable future. Honestly, the game's actually fun. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, there's like there's like practical reasons to like not make that plunge, right?
Airborne
There's
toxins
practical reasons to not make that plunge of like, you know,
failing.
being a US citizen, go work in Sweden or something, right? But then at the same time, it's like, it would be cool. And that's something that I've thought about over like the years. And there's also that whole thing about if you work there, you can't make or stream the game or whatever. Like, you make any content around the game or stream the game.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supply.
Now, that's kind of weird, right? Because
Taxes rewarding. And I'll
I
let
game
this-
my off time.
The theater settlement will be able to
So
receive
naturally, I might as well just record it. That's how my stream started back in 2015. Work full time, then stream in my off hours, and go to sleep, repeat. That's it. That was my entire life. This guy a bounty? We located Zipper. Is he a bounty? What the hell is he? Am I blind, chat? Is this guy a bounty? I see a guy named Teeth. Oh, this is Zipper? Okay. Why does it say Teeth? That's so weird. Sure, whatever. But yeah, if we didn't have any good games this year, like I think if Arc Raiders didn't come out, if Battlefield 6 Battle Royale wasn't a thing, I was thinking that like, man, it'd be really cool to kill time until Div 3 by working on Div 3. If that was even possible for me, that'd be sick. That was the thought process I had a few months back. Because like if you're gonna do game dev, you kind of have to like give a shit about the game you're working on, right?
Supply room access unlocked.
There's like not really many franchises I would care to like, actually try to like improve in some way. Arc Raider studying. I mean, I have an Arc Raider shirt already.
Detecting
You're right.
hostile contact.
It was super sick. Arc Raiders, like the MARC Studios, they actually like sponsored my stream yesterday. And I've been playing their game pretty much every day since launch.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
But I don't get to have that happen too often. That's like really fucking cool. Normally, sponsorships only go out to people who don't play your game. Which is kind of like annoying because it's like, you do kind of want to support your, you do want to support your like active, engaged like content creators in some way. It's essentially like they're always there, hopefully providing value to like the category or to like the audience.
Vital signs critical.
And then keeping the ecosystem for that particular game like feeling lively, you know. Like for example, in Division, it's like, you know how long it took for like the Ubisoft content creator program to be like a thing and to like have some kind of way for, you know, people in my situation, like, I don't know, be able to give out codes or like get codes for things or like get Twitch drops or all that stuff, right? Like, or even having like an Ubisoft creator code or whatever, which isn't like really even fully supported on the platforms either, which still needs work, but like those incentives like help pretty much bring more content creators in the space, hopefully ones that are actually like, you know, provide some value to the audience.
Access unlocked. Serious trauma detected.
I gotta kill this guy real quick. And some of the games who have done like a pretty damn good job of supporting the content creators, but also simultaneously like your game has to be good and have something that's like worth watching to like give people. My videos like way back, yeah. I mean, there's not much to it. It was kind of like I barely made videos for this game. I just streamed a lot. Like my stream and the way I am as a player excels a lot more when, you know, there's a new game, there's a grind, there's things to learn. But like when the game is solved, I get kind of bored and I'm hella jaded about it. Like I'll play the game, go through the ropes, but it's like I can't help new players as easily when I feel like the game is solved. 'Cause it's just not like that interesting to talk about. It's like, oh, someone's new to the division. It's like, hey, what do you do? Oh, you do the story, get the end game, grind, make a build. You have a way of making it easier for me to understand it? Well, yeah. Well, my videos that are scripted, because I script my videos, right? I go through them in like a logical way, so I feel like I can't sit there and yap about something in a video the way I can like reiterate the same goddamn point on stream. So like I look at chat constantly for like, you know, some kind of response to what I'm saying, and then like maybe I lose like my train of thought for a little bit and like I gotta like repeat what I just said. That's the nature of streaming and like just talking in general. But like in a YouTube video, it's like, okay, well, what do I actually want to say? Like I write that stuff down. Usually shows like a bullet point list. I mean, I think about the order of how I'm gonna present it. Think about where the hell in the game I'm going to record, what I'm going to record, so that's the visual information lines up with the spoken information, if that makes sense.
That's your target.
The concepts aren't really that difficult to understand. Especially when you play too many of these games, it's like, alright, well, efficiency matters, damage output matters. The rest is all by positioning and general, like, mechanics of like a shooter. Okay, that one's done.
I understand how proxy wars work, Schaefer. You just don't like them? I don't like when we use people, especially kids, for target practice. No kids. Never kids. Who the hell are we giving the RC car bombs to? Local street gangs. Feasible they could rig these with what was left.
Foggy Bottom.
Vital signs critical.
Connor Coldwater. Foggy Bottom, huh? Taxi Graveyard. Taxi Graveyard. But yeah, streaming this game these days, I can definitely tell that like a lot, like so many more OGs that play this game are like over it. Like everyone just really wants Div 3, man. That's when we have our moments. New game, new grind, new meta.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
How was the master mission this season? How about I try the WWM game? Nope. Arc Raiders exists. Like if it wasn't for like the seasonal catch-up event in this game or whatever, and the master mission I haven't done yet, I mean I should be just playing Arc Raiders right now. Just want to finish this grind and get it over with. So it's exactly how you should play a season in this game. Like you don't gotta play it week by week, you just gotta log in when it's optimal to do so and do it all.
The armored hostile detected.
You save time, you get it all done, and you move on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Drop down, please. The XP event is insanely good.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The where wins me. I mean, I know exactly what that is. Yeah, I've seen people play it, but like I said, Arc Raiders exist. So these other like one-off random ass games, like what's the point of playing those?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Arc Raiders is just such a good, high-quality game that people actually want to watch. Same goes for like Ion 2. It's like, okay, new MMO, but pay to win as fuck. So like, who cares? The Arc Raiders exist. Like, right? If I had no good games to play, then that's when I play all these other like offshoot RPGs, MMOs, whatever. Because Arc Raiders is a shooter that people like to watch and I like to play. Right? That's a high quality game. It's good for just a good experience in general. Like, it's not just some flavor of the month type of thing.
Guarded by hostiles.
When I play Arc Raiders, if I didn't stream, if I didn't stream at all and this was not like my job, well, yeah, I'd just be playing Arc Raiders. I would be even less interested in playing all these new grindy games that don't really add much substance. Half the time it's like I play games that are new just to play games that are new. But if it's a generally good game to play, like why the fuck would I care to play some new game when the current game I'm playing is like actually good? Like Arc Raiders, I'm playing it every week. I'm gonna be getting that top 100 in the game.
Unlocked.
That's like a good long-term goal. I'm gonna get that prestige thing going in it too. Roosevelt Island. But like the Where Wins Meat game, like not just some like fucking Eastern game. Something to grind, something to kill time on. There's nothing special about it. And the same goes for like Ion 2. It's like an Eastern MMO. You know, there's people who like to play MMOs who obviously want to have that social experience, and that entire genre is cursed. So if you don't play Ion 2 now, then like, you know, understandable.
Got a few hostiles ahead.
Hey, what's up, Manny? That was 63 months. Oh my, nice change. What do you mean? Nice change. Listen, Arc Raiders is a really good game, man. I'm only here so I don't get fined, okay? I gotta do my seasonal activities. My favorite is when people say like I don't play Division 2 or make content for the game, but I still get invited to stuff. It's like, brother, you'd see a lot more of me if there was something for me to do in the game. Today is one of those days. I got something to do in the game. Just saying. Give me a Div 3, give me a raid to prepare for. You'll get sick of hearing my name.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling
And when
this
survival comes out, like I'll play that
Because
and blast people.
told us to. Take it up with the rest of the guys, please. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful? Oh, because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you.
The 13 PFE mods? There's no way you haven't gotten those yet. I don't even use them when I have them. Like that one day where I got like 2 or 3 in a day. Like one stream. It was a long stream, but it was one stream.
Detected.
Those streams I did before Brooklyn came out, holy shit, dude. I made so many gains. Right, like I played so much. I got my Hasberg pieces as natty drops. I got my PFE mods, like I got expertise capped on everything.
Hurry! Let's move!
That was crazy.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west.
I
along
got
the
like
west
literally everything I could have
bandit.
possibly gotten done.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't.
All those
look
exotic
like
components that were coming from the bonus caches, like that was insane. I guess I did like 2 years of Division 2 grind in like a week or 2 weeks. And that's also why I really wish that we had seasonal characters. But that's just something that will just not fly in this game. It'll have to be a Division 3 kind of thing. Or it might just have to be like a not Division franchise thing. I don't know. Because like this is the problem. It's like a game goes like stale for too long, and then like the audience that is still playing is no longer like the audience that was there at launch. And then so like the direction of the game also shifts from things that would be like healthier for like the longevity of it. Because now it's just like the late adopters calling the shots more or less because there's more of them. Like the team that delivers at launch is so much different than the team that delivers stuff after launch.
Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. Just
I still think about
these guys are insane.
the old loot system we had the first year of this game. Never seen another game do that, and I think it could have been improved. The Zealot modifier, is that the one where I go invincible? Because that's the one I have on. That's what I've had on since the beginning of the season. It's all I ever used. As soon as I saw you just had God mode, the day one of the season, I'm like, alright, well, this is the one. I level up some of the other ones just as a requirement for my season. What the hell?
burn this whole place to the ground.
Mac 1. What up, man? This is one of those rare Division 2 streams trying to bring out the boys from the shadows. The auto sub. Wait, what are you talking about? What happened? Is there like a new gun or something? 'Cause I don't know. It's been 14 months. Oh shit. You can share the resub, but you want to make it pop up. Division 2 is bringing all the boys out from the shadows.
Vital signs critical.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find
Shade
a way
Rec
around
Project 4. Is that the one where you just donate resources? Like, I'm doing my manhunt. I didn't do any manhunt stuff. Alright, C4. Oh, you're here from the Throne days. Oh, shit. I'm gonna assume you probably were checking to see if I'm playing Ion 2, which I'm not, but... Ion 2 is, looking like Giga pay to win bullshit. If I had no games to play, I actually would be playing it right now, though, just to grind something new, but... That's the reality of it. That's the reality of it. I would play those degenerate Easter MMOs with pay to win. Just because, you know, MMO launches and because nothing else to do. But this year is not looking like that. This year's not looking like that. Maybe the game will be better at global launch, though. Maybe.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you.
There she blows.
What the hell was that?
Is he swinging at? I don't know.
Moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone
I think the AI
who's
thought that
seriously unarmed.
because that was moving forward, that it would intercept my
You've got to stop that boat.
predicted location and swing its hammer.
Way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
That's usually how the game works. With AI, the things you can like manipulate is like the AI reacts off of your last known location, also reacts off of your movements, especially when you're up close to them, like in like predictive ways. Just popping on PC, Div 2. This game's just like a really good PvE shooter if you've never played it. But no, the reason I'm streaming it today specifically is that today there's a 2x XP thing going on for the season, and there's like bonus caches when you're like past rank 100. Like you can do rank 100 through 120 over and over again for rewards, right?
Tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target.
So I'm stacking that XP bonus and like reward bonus with like the manhunt. The quick step, I have it. I just keep forgetting to swap to it. I definitely made sure to get that.
Let's do this.
Like I definitely have it. This pistol is meta as hell. Movement speed in general is meta as hell in every game like this. Efficiency drives the meta.
Serious trauma detected.
that it? Forget about that part. The control points, I had them all. But the manhunt forced me to reset them. So the manhunt's not really well thought out in combination with the seasonal mechanic because you have to go and do a certain control point here and there to like do your manhunts, which is kind of stupid.
What happened to them was horrific, but what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Cold hand of death. I wonder how many people have traveled to New York City and Washington, D.C. as a result of being Division fans. I feel like this game drove some travel out there, you know? And he's on Div 3, they're just working on it. That's it. That's all there is. Earlier I was talking about how like between like Massive Entertainment and Embark Studios, that like both of those studios making games I give a shit about, and them
Target is near you, agent.
seeming like very high quality games on like a technical level, that like it'd be pretty cool to like, I don't know what's going on in Sweden, but it'd probably be pretty cool to like go work there. Either of the two places.
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead. Oh. Can I move off this cover, please? What's up, Void? Also, big reminder to everyone that's here, actually likes being here and stuff on like a regular basis. If you're somehow not my Discord, or you were in my Discord at one point and forgot to like check it, you're probably not in there anymore. Who knows? But
Hostile broadcast detected.
I chained my Discord into like a apply to join Discord, which means that like we're doing our best to like manually approve people that are like actually real and not allow the goddamn Discord bots in there at all. So make sure to you know, if you care about being in the Discord or like being active in our Discord forum or just having notifications about stuff, that you join our Discord, the Discord command, and then make sure to, you know, put your like usernames in the fields or whatever, so that my mods or myself can verify that, like, you know, you're actually real. And then you can join it. I like our Discord a lot, actually. Like, there's some pretty active people in the gaming forums. Like, not just discussion about this game, it's discussion about like all games that might be relevant to us. My Discord kind of just serves like two major purposes. Like being like, one, be like, well, another way to get notifications that, you know, the stream's live or something. Yeah, some people just care about that, in case like Twitch notices don't work or whatever. Another one just be like the general discussion about gaming stuff with everyone else from the community, really. Like, you know, if you've been here longer than one day, you know that I play more than one game. And a lot of people have been along for that ride, too. I've had to like nuke my Discord so many times the last however many years of streaming, because like obviously like when the Discord was first new, it was like, okay, we'll just make one. But then like I used to have thousands of people in there, and like I've had like, you know, I've just like nuked it a few times to like reworked how the thing worked, because like, okay, well, I mean, like not just have it just be any random ass account and join my Discord, because I don't want people to get spammed or scammed or whatever. And then most recently found out that there was like a whole thing about being able to like apply to join, which is really cool. You can actually like manually approve like real people in there, which prevents all the damn bot accounts from even getting access to like the user list. Because normally like, all these damn bots, they'll just join Discords. Every little Discord link they ever see on the internet, they'll just join it, and then like automatically like message and friend request literally every goddamn account that they can find. You got scammed on me 5 years ago? Was there a bot pretending to be me? What's this? Control point E small. Martin. Boyle, Division 2. E small. Crash site. Got it. Classic. You know, a crash site right here, this was the most efficient control point in Division 2 in 2019 when there was no target loot. Or when they finally added target loot and it was just like regional or whatever. And you had to wait for rotation. You know how much crash site we farmed? Back then to have like reasonable gear. You're gonna hop on Ion 2? Yeah, I don't think it's worth hopping on Ion 2. What's up, Curly?
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's so funny though, just thinking about how like that stuff all work.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I am looking forward to Division 3's launch though. I feel like the third time's the charm, you know? The third time's the charm. Surely, between Division 1 and Division 2's blunders, that the third time's the charm and they don't make the same level of mistakes. Oh, I'm sure the technical level of, like, what they'll achieve with Division 3 will be insane. They've obviously proven they're good at that shit. But I'm talking more from, like, a game design, live service game perspective, right? This game only recently even learned how to be a live service. Both Division 1 and Division 2 basically just like were essentially like single player games with multiplayer components. Selling the base game and whatever DLC they had and then just like forgetting to do things that, you know, make a live game a live game. God, I love this game because it's such a fucking aim trainer, dude. I swear to God. Oh, dude, it's just, it feels good.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, yesterday I thought my monitor died. Turns out, somehow,
Reinforcements incoming.
the part of the monitor that goes right directly into the power strip, the actual plug, that part somehow came loose, but it's like, also I don't understand how it got loose because I have like almost every other device plugged into like the same big ass power strip. It's like, well, like the one monitor one was like up a little bit and it was just like barely making contact. So that's why I was having like it turn on and off randomly and then it wouldn't turn on anymore. I was like, how? Maybe the cable's weight pulled it from the power strip over time. So we're actually fine. I don't have to buy another monitor. So I was about to like strip blacklist MSI monitors from ever buying them ever again. I bought this like, the monitor in question was like a MSI 200 Hertz, like 1080p ultra wide, which I essentially just use for like my Discord and my stream chats and all that, right? Because it's vertical in portrait mode. So I get more screen real estate.
Heavily armored hostile.
I'm buying for $300. Pretty damn good monitor. Like it looks good. It performs well, whatever. But it's like it only lasts you for like 2 or 3 years or something like that. If it was actually dead yesterday, then I would have been like really pissed. Like that's insane. So I still have all 3 of my Medicube monitors that I have. I've had them since forever. I think like the newest well, outside this MSI monitor about like 3 years ago. The monitors I actually game on with my 240 hertz and all that stuff. Like I bought this 240 hertz in like 2017 or 2018. 2017, I think. Yeah, I thought you had an Ultra. I do, but I don't use it for my gaming monitor. I can't like grab my camera and show you, but I have my 240 hertz, 1080p in front of me here. This direction for you guys, that's my right, which on camera is like my left, I guess. To my right is a 144 hertz G-Sync monitor. All the way to my left is another vertical. That's like my OG 60 hertz monitor about like over 10 years ago. I have like 3 BenQs and a 1 MSI monitor, 4 different like monitor arms. And the most recent monitor was the 200 hertz ultra wide, but that's the one that's like I thought was dead yesterday. I'm concerned about buying these on Black Friday because I feel like Black Friday sales are bullshit. It's more like anchoring a price, saying that like, oh yeah, this thing was actually $600, but we're gonna sell it to you for $300 on Black Friday only. But the thing is already $300 anyways. I think Black Friday is such a fucking scam, man. I have never understood the culture around it either, because like, you know, years back when people all like line up to go storm their local Walmart or Target or whatever, it's like, what's the point, man? Just looking around. There's so many new people. Where I see it. Alright. Back to paying attention, chat. What's going on here? Before the internet, like Black Friday was a big deal. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that whole Black Friday thing is just pointless now. Like, it probably, you know, if you want to do your research, probably want to make sure that, like, you're actually getting a deal and not getting faked out. Capitol building. You don't do crowds anymore? I mean, conventions are still cool. Like TwitchCon or PAX or whatever. That's as much of a crowd as I'll take, I guess.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is
Marking up the price and having it on sale with the regular price. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah, it's like I think Black Friday is so it's
as you secure it. If what else
essentially a
holds is true,
scam.
a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the fray. You'll be on your own once you're inside.
Jay, it's all good, man.
Mortars on the roof.
Welcome to the stream.
Hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. Firing line.
What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, for those of you that are here, serious question. Totally unrelated to anything we've been talking about. But based on whatever you think about me or know about me or whatever since your time being in the stream. Does anyone feel like they're
Hostiles headed to you.
scared of me or something? Someone told me that they were actually scared of me, and I was like, huh? How the fuck is that possible, dude? I just play video games, so I don't know. So, that's what I was thinking about, like, huh, what? That's what I mean, like, what? let me just, like, ask everyone in the chat. It's like, who the fuck was scared of me, right? Like,
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach. to
and
the
also,
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
how serious do people think I am? Like, in general on stream? 'Cause I feel like I just say shit, but I mean, I don't say it in a way that is understood that I'm joking around. Like, I do get very focused on my gaming, so like, my brain is like split between playing well and also like literally just saying words. Because I know, like, you know, normally when you talk to people, it's like, yeah, people have a little emphasis on certain things they say, or like, maybe a little bit more emotion behind it or whatever. But like when I'm like seriously gaming, I'm like literally just saying words
Electronic signature detected.
while simultaneously like processing everything that's happening on my game, like, and trying to play well. So I don't know.
Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be clear before the helo can approach.
System restored. System.
People can't take my honesty. I mean, I know that, like, I know there's definitely people that can't handle that shit, because, like, I don't know if they... There's people that put too much emphasis on the emotion of something that is said instead of the rational part of what is said or whatever, right? You know, not everyone's like that, or... Bro. You are serious one time you're streaming. I've replied to questions with short, sharp words. I mean, that's what I find intimidating. I mean, I could see, you know, I could see that, I guess, like,
General, the division most
to
likely
some
has
degree, but it's also like, man,
Do what you can do.
I'm a dude playing video games. Like, I'm not trying to,
We're on it.
I'm not trying to like
We're on station.
scare people. It's just like there are very quick answers I can give that cut right to the point, right? Like it's there's things that are not that they don't require too much to just be more or less like a hard fact of like how the game is played at a high level, or like what the true answer is, or what the meta is, or whatever. Like in this game, it's like, okay. But kind of like I break down the game, it's like, you know, red or yellow. forget about the blues. Because ultimately, everyone who's like, actually good at the game isn't going to be running blues unless there's like a situation where they're like doing some kind of like challenge run or something. Like, and even then, the better and better players who have mastered that said challenge run just end up being all red. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like when this particular individual told me that like they found me scary or whatever, it was like, how the fuck is that possible? There's no way the people that are here on a regular basis would feel that way. I thought that was crazy.
Vital signs critical.
Especially the people that like, met me in real life. How old are they? Well, they're within like 2 to 3 years of my age, so in their 30s too. That person rather than bow rifle. I mean, well, let's just say that particular individual is very sensitive, I guess. But that, I mean, that was like, that's where I was like, how does someone have that opinion of me? Like, dude, the only people that should find me scary be like, you know, me and my competitive form in a, you know, in a close range 1v1 or something. You probably don't want to. Especially if you kill my duo partner in a game where there's duos, holy shit, like I will fucking kill you in game. like my aggression in a competitive environment, especially in a duo environment, like I will pop the fuck off on people who like wipe out my teammate in that environment. Like I get so pissed, and I make it my fucking mission in that game to just murder you in game. But that's just competitive determination, like. I would like to think that just about everyone I've ever met in real life that through this, you know, through gaming and whatnot, and I would say that I would imagine everyone had a pretty positive experience with me because I had a pretty positive with them. So I don't know. Considering the lack of drama I've had with all these different content creators, streamers over the past 10 years, or like, you know what I mean? So it's like, when someone tells me they think they're like scared of me, I was like, what the fuck? I don't know, it's like so weird. That showed in the 1v3 last time on the barricades? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, bro, you roll up my squad and finish with my people, like, I will fucking murder your team. And you'll fucking feel that shit.
Anti-air defenses have to go.
Or like when we were on free loadouts on Salamantis last night, and some random team finished Frex early, then I basically made it my mission to not only knock somebody, but then also finish that person just to put their team down. And man, I'd be like, that was like, I like literally charged their team when I knew one guy was pushing me above, one guy was knocked below. I was like, all right, fuck it, I already knocked this guy. Let me just roll up, because I know this guy didn't get the res, and I just like straight murder that guy on the ground. Then ran away, dropped my loot off somewhere else, and then went off, died to a turret. Yeah, what's up, chill? This is typical. This is one of those typical Division streams where we like I'm on autopilot shooting bots in the head when we start yapping about things. I swear to God, this is what every Division 2 stream turns into. This game is so like autopilot. We start yapping about stuff. The proc shot. Oh yeah, proc shot is very important in that genre. You know how crazy it is? Like how out of touch like how out of touch like Bungie's is like when it came to Marathon and not having proc chat, and that was like their choice. Like, bro, please. Proc chat is basically a mandatory feature. My only problem with proc chat in games is like it needs to make sure that on a technical level that you can't just like pick up, like grab the IPs of like your opponents and like go DDoS them. That is like one thing that happens with like older games that've had prox chat and stuff, and that is annoying. Because you know, like there's like some scumbag crashing out that's like got his like, you know, Wireshark running on his network or whatever, and it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna hit you off because you fucking killed me. You know what I mean? There's some gamers like that out there. That can't take the L. Their mental can't handle it at all. Some of the things are said are insane. Well, yeah, I mean, like, people have killed in Arc Raiders already, and they like just casually dropping F slurs and stuff. Like, the amount of times we've heard that shit is insane. It's like, bro, come on, grow up a little bit. And there's such a lack of like resilience out there, you know what I mean? Like, you know, people always talking about how like people are like snowflakes or like too fucking soft. It's like, how do people get more mentally resilient out there? Like, it seems like definitely like a lack of that.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Yeah, on Twitch, if you don't want ads, you kind of have like two options. One, obviously, is subbing. Two is like, you just go with the Twitch Turbo sub, and then it just gives you ads, like no ads across the entire platform. Like, that's the only sub I have on Twitch.
We're clear.
And you'd think you could just have that included as part of being a Twitch partner, but you don't. It's like, whether you get Twitch Turbo, which is like site-wide no ads, or like specifically just sub to my channel to have no ads here and have emotes and stuff. Those are your two best bets. There's also the option of, because I do multi-stream now, so you could just keep Twitch chat up and simultaneously watch on like YouTube or whatever. Also, maybe your sub ran out, so like that's why you're seeing the ads now, because like that's the thing. If you're subbed, you don't get ads.
There's another launch.
Another thing about ads too with like live streams is that like they're still like really intrusive. Like, I think Twitch is still trying to learn how to like insert ads in the live streams that are not intrusive, but that's just taking them way too damn long to figure out. It'd be so much better if like you could still watch the stream, hear the audio of the stream or whatever, and have some kind of like, I don't know. Have some kind of like pop out ad type of thing to show up instead or something, because like, ads are just something that just don't really work well for streams the same way they do for like a video. Considering like the live nature of it and all that. But at the same time, ads are kind of like a necessary
Trailer down.
type of deal when you stream for a living or whatever, because like honestly, as far as like my income is concerned on this platform, it's like
No
I think at least half of
Area secure.
what I make doing this whole thing is basically like ad rev, and then if I'm lucky, certain years I have like really good sponsorships.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Whoa. stand there and have God mode. I forget this platform. Yeah, it's definitely
Briefcase is
up
secure.
there.
True Sons lost their stronghold. And General
definitely up
Ridgeway
there.
has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal
Upcoming
people
new game on my radar.
come on home. Let's celebrate.
Upcoming games on my radar. I don't know, GTA 6 in a year. I think that GTA 6 like literally next year. 364 days and counting. It's basically like play Arc Raiders. Maybe play some Battlefield 6 Red Sec again. Play Division 2 Survival whenever the hell that comes out. Ion 2 is pay to win as fuck, so absolutely not. May of Global's not pay to win, and we have nothing else to play, sure, but like think about it. We're gonna have GTA 6 next year. What would you rather play? Ion 2, which is an Eastern MMO full of pay to win bullshit, or GTA 6, which is like, you know, Rockstar's new fucking almost slave labor induced like work of art, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy. GTA 6 is one of those franchises that just like basically kills every other franchise that exists in that time period. So like Ion 2 is just honestly like not it. I know that people who play MMOs want MMOs to play it, but that's also why these MMO companies get away with what they get away with. It's that they're trying to like monetize the ever-living fuck out of an MMO so much to where like even like core gameplay is like restricted by whether or not you're paying.
Target near
If it's a pay to win, it's Taiwan release. Yeah, I mean, I hope global launch is less pay to win. But last night, right? Last night, me and G were like briefly talking about Ion 2, and I was like, all right, maybe I'll try it.
No, can't be out.
And then like, I wake up this morning, I check out, see what Cannon's doing. And I'm like thinking like, oh man, it'd be kind of cool to do this whole MMO launch, everybody, because MMO launches are cool. And then I see what the monetization's about, and I'm like, I go from like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out, fuck it, to, oh, hell no. like, please, man. Please. So yeah, with Ion 2, it's like, I had to be really down bad to have not like, you know, want like a game to play, to just go play it in its current state, or ultimately just be in a situation where it's a hashtag ad. That's about it. Like if I get sponsored to play it, then I'll play it. So that's just the, at that point, like, all right, cool, I'm getting paid to play a game. Like, that's great. Let's go on the show up. If that doesn't happen, then it's like, your game needs to be a little more ethical on the monetization side. Either be like actually either really bored or being paid to play it in its current state. There's just no way. There's no way. And it's sad too, because it's not like you have a whole lot of options. If you want to play MMOs or new ones, you maybe get like one a year, and you just usually get disappointed, and it dies in like a month. And then, yeah, a friend of mine posted a screenshot, and there's a flying whale in Ion 2, and he was like, is this TNL or Ion 2? And I lost it. I thought that was so funny. The flying whale in Ion. Which Throne and Liberty already had.
You're dead meat.
Black Ops streamers had like a... Oh yeah, the COD people had like a... sponsorship where they could only play that game for like a week or whatever, yeah. I mean, things like that happen sometimes, yeah, like exclusivity or whatever. That's just the cost of doing business. Like, for example, I was reached out to. They were like, hey, if you stream Battlefield and you run our on-screen Call of Duty ads or whatever, like, you know, we'll pay you for however many views and how many hours, I guess, you have this up on your stream or whatever. It's like, they specifically were targeting people who played Battlefield to get them to put an overlay on their Battlefield streams that advertise Call of Duty. I was like, damn, like, they're really just going for it like that, okay. That's how it is. What up, Bomb Scout?
Something she doesn't want interrupted. Yeah, there were rumors about something big, but she played it close to her chest. I don't know what, or where, or when. Well,
What is this?
another piece of the puzzle.
Tidal Basin.
Past couple days, we've been getting reports of black tusk rolling through smaller settlements. Typical
Difficulty.
shakedown crap, but they were specifically
Heroic.
after fresh food and luxury stuff too.
Heroic is solo scaled, right? But Master isn't it? Let's do it solo.
I mean,
Call of Duty? No. This is definitely Battlefield's year. Call of Duty looks like a joke. And there's Arc Raiders, which is like pure bliss.
what next? We interrupt her.
Agent, Schaefer and I have been putting the pieces together, and we think we have an idea with some... Bringing in representatives from the Outcast and IE for some kind of summit at Tidal Base. Schaefer, I do the briefings. Sorry.
I'm gonna play Where Winds Meet? No.
We think she's gonna offer to supply them with
What the hell just happened? I just got hijacked by the UI.
trying to kill each other as much as they try to kill us.
This is as much a show of force as it is a bribe. If we hit them hard, show these people that Nat can't secure her own summit, they'll scatter like rats.
Right, yeah. What he said. Agent, we've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started.
Okay.
We don't have a clear picture of exactly where it's happening yet, so figuring that out is priority one.
Yeah, what up, Cuban? The first clip I saw of a new Call of Duty game was somebody shooting some giant, like, Titan-sized man. I was like, what the fuck? I thought Call of Duty was supposed to have a story about, like, I don't know, soldiers doing soldier things, not whatever the fuck that was. This turret's here? Alright, where's the yellow wire go? Oh, it's way back here. What about this other one?
Warning. Area not secured. Hostile activity detected.
Built-in mouse smoothing and arc? I don't feel that. All I know with arc is that the game specifically has animations and
Detected.
I guess like inertia or weight to how you move and how you draw your weapon and all that stuff to where things feel different than they would in other games. I do know that there are certain cases where like you're playing the game and you're in some kind of state where like somehow your guy feels like it's not turning as fast as it should, but I don't know if I'd call that aim smoothing.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The entire story is you hallucinating. Interesting.
Schaefer, any insight on where this thing might be happening?
Protocol for VIP protection is a defense in depth. Stage 1, lead the attacker's momentum with multiple waves.
One of the bosses is some skibidi toilet thing. That's insane.
For the biggest number of bad guys.
If you have to boil it
Speaking of that, you know, I remember recently, I think they added like a mode like that in PUBG, and I was like, bro, what are they thinking, dude?
Activity detected.
The esports teams for PUBG is going back to pure third person because like the Eastern devs don't give a shit about first person. And they're adding like meme modes. Like, what the fuck happened to my video game? I'm calling it right now. And I don't know if there's any Western dev that has the balls to do this, but they should literally just make PUBG ran by like a Western dev studio that also happens to be like Battlefield, right? Like Battlefield with recoil, and then add a battle royale with like gunplay like that feels like PUBG. Boom, done. Like that's. There's totally room for that to happen. It's just that no one's gonna make that because no one's got the marketing budget to like put a game like that in people's minds as like an option. Wait, this is flooded now. Okay. So there was turrets with wires. There's a lake that's flooded here now instead of a path you can flank through. Yeah, PUBG's gunplay is still like peak. You know, recoil patterns, projectiles. Instead of hit scan. Or ballistics, rather. Meanwhile, you play Battlefield, it's like... You spray your gun, you're just like, oh, I guess my bullets went to Narnia because of Bloom. Alright, cool. Then you start tap firing, and then you're just like, oh, okay, like... I think my gun's working sometimes, and sometimes not. The same mission as 10 years, not tired? Have I streamed this mission every single day for the last 10 years? I don't know, man.
near you. My authorization codes should still get me into the system.
Have you ever played a farming game? Or is this your first time ever seeing a game that you farm in? Because you know that question is kind of stupid for the genre. It's not about doing the missions, about getting your objective done. And to get even more technical with you, this is the first time I'm doing this particular mission because this is a mission variant of Tidal Basin, which just came out this season. So really, you're just trying to be another salty Division fan instead of really approaching it with logic. That's the thing. Now I'm being scary. I mean, if people, I reply with the same energy that you say something to me with, right? So if people say something really stupid, I'm gonna find some way of saying something really stupid back to you. That's how it's been on the stream for the past like 10 years. I just match your energy, and people don't like that. When they see themselves in the mirror, they don't like that. Alright, what am I hacking here? That was like a thing I gotta stand on? I mean, think about it. Over 10 years of streaming, how many, like, just dumb things I've seen said. It's like, do you want to have a discussion, or are you just, like, crashing out? You know what I mean? Like, because, like, yeah, I agree. Division 2 doesn't have much content. But to also say, you know, doing the same missions in 10 years, you're not tired, it's kind of also like a...
I've got control of the electronic locks.
Just a dumb thing to say in a game where you farm.
Let me just open that gate for you.
It's like, surely if you play the game, you understand that is, like, what you signed up for when you bought the game.
Crap! Division just broke through the BT's line. Should we go help? Hell with that. We gotta get these new toys.
They
back
flooded
to
this area, too. There's less, like, room to maneuver here.
It's a bad combination. Anything you can do about that, Agent?
Portable electronic device detected.
Peter, shut the door.
Something I can do for you.
So this mission variant is a little bit different.
Very good question.
You don't even go through the left door anymore, you go through here.
Don't quite follow.
How would you rate the True Sons' performance since our merger?
Our alliance, you mean? Given the
Sir, bud.
circumstances and our personnel limitations, I'd say
Failed to achieve every objective. Securing downtown East, not to mention the Roosevelt Island debacle.
those were isolated incidents of commanders in the field going rogue.
3 times. By definition, that's not isolated. And field commanders routinely disobeying your orders? Not the defense you think it is.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves you on thin ice.
One sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
Guess we break a crate, we break a truck.
Sit rep, Lieutenant.
Division
Couple of
3
spawns out of a crate.
Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie, ma'am. Recommend you begin evacuation.
I don't think we've ever walked down this side
What about
before.
Anderson's men?
Also eliminated while trying to flee with the weapons we gave them.
I see.
The hell? It's like a different entrance over here.
Multiple hostiles detected.
Was there a new update? This is just like
Isolate the attacker and
the
try
master
to
mission of the
Foundation strike. They'll need to reserve those
current season.
details. Expect a brief but intense assault.
Maybe lead with that part next time.
Div 3 to come out, we all do. We'll have a Division 3 launch stream in like 2027 or something. You know, not like 2 years to go. I can't wait to play that game day one, stream that game day one. Hopefully have some raids to prepare for, you know. Hopefully it delivers on every front it's supposed to deliver on. And doesn't die within a year. Oh, who knows? Also, did Tencent ever buy
This is where you post security now?
Ubisoft?
My grandma runs a tighter ship and she died when I was 9. The situation remains in hand. Now, if you'll sit back down.
Hell with this. If I don't get through this place, the outcast will.
But fuck you, Will. You sit back and strategize. Me and my boys will fuck these assholes up. Hey, Division! Glad you're here. This shit was getting boring. Yak, 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 yak. Am I right?
Hey, she knows what's up. You heard her. She just like Twitch chat sometimes. Yak, yak, yak. This game is boring. Oh god.
By working with the true the hell?
General Anderson's true sons aren't the same JTF that left your people to die.
What's this?
Records my people dug up. They show that the order to seal the quarantine zones was carried out by one.
Who was that? Yo, Bread coming out with a Prime sub. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in.
Is this real?
I wouldn't lie to you, Harlan.
Tencent didn't buy out Ubisoft outright, but
Those other two both defected.
invested like over $1 billion for like 25% stake. I wonder.
Together, we can get justice.
I wonder why they do that on a business level. You know, you're like the oh shit. You're like the CEO or something. You're like, I'm gonna drop $1 billion from my company's, you know, piggy bank to help you guys out. Is this guy taking damage? I don't know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Maybe he is.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's just an elite. Oh no, they just keep spawning. Oh yeah, they're just still spawning. Shit. Okay, which is this? First Ascendant. I logged in to see how
Schaefer, do you have a visual on Sokolova?
lewd the emotes were. That's about it.
There's a blind spot in the security.
There's like some Bayonetta package or something where you like spread your legs.
Go. If we want her, we can move
That's-
fast.
That's pretty much it. That's the content TFT these days. This was some new Harris character. Never played her though.
Trauma detected.
But yeah, if you haven't played TFT in like 6 to 12 months, you usually have something to grind for, just to grind. Lots of New World, dead game. That's it. That's New World.
What the hell was that?
I actually have no idea. When I left, Nat and Anderson were still tight.
Not anymore. Looks.
I think if you're an MMO Andy right now, there's two things you do. Either you're going to play the new one, which is Ion 2,
Let me find that door.
or you go play Guild Wars 2, which
Okay.
somehow is like still the most like ethical Western MMO that there is. Unless you want to be a WoW Andy, I guess. There's that too. Am I sad about New World? No. Every game is disposable, and I have learned that way before everyone else, apparently.
This debacle has made me realize I've been approaching the problem from the wrong way. Instead of growing the company,
Honestly, with New World, it was like, sure, there's cool sound design and whatnot, but like,
please don't make me actually
when
you failed me for
the moderation team bans you for 24 hours for farming a side boss in a dungeon for about 4 hours, which barely even dropped loot, all because it was like a blown out of proportion drama moment. You realize that, like, well, if the moderation team is pretty much like incompetent or inexperienced, same as like with Anthem. Like Anthem banned Glad for farming something like a cave, like a loot cave or whatever, permanently from their game. It's usually a bad sign of like how a game operates, like on a corporate structure.
say you failed me for the last time. Goodbye.
And yeah, like New World was cool to play with at launch and stuff. And like, but the best part of New World for me was actually being a streamer event or closed beta. That was better than like the launch of the game. New World had obvious glaring problems, and then probably on a corporate level they were probably forced to like release the game earlier than they should have.
Let me get that for you, Agent.
Damn. Just got a report from our spotters in Potomac Park. The chopper just took off from the top deck of the hovercraft.
That's Nat.
And that happens a lot.
Yeah, but it sounded like she left alone.
If you follow New World's development, you know that it was supposed to be a PvP survival game before it turned into more of like a PvE focused MMO or whatever. Right, so like when your game completely shifts, like the type of game that's supposed to be, and then it's like a whole host of problems. I think you basically have to blame the corporate like decision making that took place. If your game doesn't have like a strong identity of what it's supposed to be, and it shifts direction, it's probably, and then releases too early, and when after you've done that directional shift, like it's just a problem. Right? You're like, oh, I'm gonna make chess, but then you turn it to checkers later, but then you are like a half-baked version of checkers where like, I don't know, half the pieces are missing, and it's like, what the fuck? Why are you trying to sell the game right now? There's like so much dumb stuff like that happens. And then, you know, some suit out there is like, oh, well, this is the game. We've invested as much money. It's time to release it as soon as it even seems playable. Fix it later. Surely you'll buy it. And it's like, look at the player counts, right? Something like New World obviously is desired when, like, it peaked at, like, I don't know, like, I feel like only got at least 1 million or something on Steam, right? At launch and never recover those numbers ever again. Then you compare that to something like Arc Raiders. Obviously, it's not an MMO, so it's like, it should be easier to develop. Comparatively speaking.
Serious trauma detected.
And with Arc Raiders, it came out. It's a high quality product. It was actually took the time to develop it properly, and also the game keeps climbing in player count week by week.
Vital signs critical.
But when you put Arc Raiders side by side to like New World at launch, obviously one game is a complete functioning thing, and then the other one really wasn't. I know we had rocket turrets with wires. And I wouldn't blame MMO players for being picky in New World's case, because like I played all of New World. Like the core design of the game was flawed. A side effect of switching directions with the game and having to release early because of who knows what suit decided that it was time for it to release. Like if it released in 2021 as early access, and then maybe like 2022 said that it was actually 1.0 when they added like Brimstone, yeah, sure.
I've been reviewing some of your recent transfers.
That'd been more tolerable considering all the auction house problems and all the exploits and all like the flawed game design that eventually got changed.
Public, Sergeant Major, and Major General.
Like leveling in New World took way longer. It was like a 60 to 100 hour experience to get the max level at launch. Nowadays, I'd say it takes you less than 24 hours.
Punish meant, sir.
Because there's more content that actually supports your leveling grind.
Is this unit my
Remember Atlas? Oh, I remember Atlas. I streamed that so much at launch. that was the most incomplete game I've ever played in my life. But the thing was that it was actually really fun to play with friends for how fucking bad it was. It's a little bit of a different experience. Can I break that? Right. Wait, what is this mission, dude? What is going on here? Someone gonna drop an RPG or something?
Thank you, sir. We all, Colonel. There's a second.
God mode.
General's away. Now let's find
Kill
one
you?
more time. Orders. My position. States are closed.
At that ring,
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we've got and give them heck.
Oh, I don't like that. He shoot me through the corner there.
Immediate medical assistance
Okay.
needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Arkers went PvE and realized it was a bad decision to win PvP, which is fine. Yeah, I died as soon as I got res. I don't know. Just division things, I guess. Just says survive the assault. Okay, so maybe I just have to like play around here, I guess they have a ceiling. But yeah, going back to being sad about New World dying or not, like, I'm not sad at all. It is sad for the industry as a whole that, like, this mismanagement of big projects that people enjoyed happens. But, like, I also recognize that there is no forever game. Every game is disposable. Play them while they're, you know, while you can, and move on. No game lasts forever. People losing their jobs is sad, but that's all basically a result of the people who manage this stuff in the first place. Obviously, there's some pretty good talent, like good technical talent behind like parts of like how New World was made. But in typical corporate fashion, whoever makes the final call on how the money gets thrown around and what gets approved and what doesn't, they're to blame. What's happening here? Neutralize mortar launchers.
Defending mortar fire. It's gonna blow. Copy. Abandoning position.
Did I shoot that earlier?
Serious trauma.
Get that second mortar firing, Corporal.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm gonna die again. No armor kits, apparently. Alright, Zealot bomb. There's too many elites, too many mortars. I don't know the map yet. Fucking blinded? What the fuck is this?
Serious trauma detected.
Can I get the mortar to work?
Mortar's cooling off.
Can I just turn it off? I just shut the battery. What do you want from me? Come on, somebody open up the door. Come on. This looks like an oxidizer angle if you're speedrunning this.
Defending mortar fire.
You'll probably kill it through the wall.
Taking critical damage. Getting clear.
Armor kits, still mortars? Like, please. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's use this. This guy's shooting faster. Or? My Discord general, I haven't seen anything on it yet.
Serious trauma detected.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city.
Are we good here?
Two Sons, Hyenas, Outcasts, Black Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokol over Anderson, but still, not a bad
Your
day's work.
niece's screen cap selling duped gold first 3 months of the new world.
See if I can't suss out where she's gone to
That sounds about right. Yeah, there's a lot of RMT that happens in MMOs. It's actually really fucking cringe. There's so many fucking people out there who are just like want to pay to win. It's what ruins the genre. Alright, what is this?
Sir? General Anderson! Sir? Black Tusk teams have pulled out of sectors 3, 9, and 11. The men are starting to wonder what's going on. Sir, there's something else. Our political officers have confiscated dozens of these. It's all across the city, sir.
Okay. I don't know what's going on the lore in this game at all.
Landlines.
You're not concerned about wiretaps?
We've got someone who can handle that. Former NSA analyst. She can keep those comms from reaching Isaac's system.
What's the new exotic?
True.
What's true?
Claire built a back door from Shade into Diamond.
Oh yeah, wasn't this maybe like knee pads that are bugged or something like that?
Door. I asked for a bunker, and she sold me the same studio apartment she sold Cal.
Do you think he knew?
For his sake, he better not have known what Claire was up to.
Well, that works both ways, right?
What?
Everything we know, they potentially could know.
I think there's some knee pads that are bugged, right?
They know, and they would know if Cal knew about the networks being interconnected.
They fixed them already?
Apologies,
Cool.
Nat. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the bug, I'm gonna say that like overdogs are just better anyway, so like why would you use the knee pads?
Won't mind brushing off some of her old skill sets.
The way encounters work in this game, I don't think the knee pads have a purpose. Minus when they were bugged, I guess. For a game may not be, but someone could have 5 good lives who's gonna cycle through. Yeah, but the way MMOs work is that like people don't treat MMOs that way. They usually just play their one MMO until the wheels fall off. And that kind of approach I don't think that kind of approach can really work in the current age of gaming. Tinkering Station Library. Let's get some talents, I guess. I don't think anyone uses his talent. I don't know why you would. So that was the manhunt mission, right? And now we gotta do master.
Civilians in distress.
And matchmake it. And
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
I should probably bring out full striker, probably, because everything's gonna be sponge.
Civilians in danger. Another agent is now in your...
Surely, right?
Uh,
That might be overkill, but sure, whatever.
Agent, we We've intercepted comms that indicate Sokolova's summit has already started. We don't
Didn't we like overcap or crit or something like that with the season? I forget.
bring that out as priority one.
Why is that shit 60? Okay.
Immediate medical
No one shot protection? Question mark.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That guy already dipped out as soon as people died. How is this going to be on Master? 3 turns instead of 2.
Caution advised. Another agent has joined your group.
Let's just use God mode to kill these.
System malfunctioning.
Spongy boy.
System reactivated.
Too much EMP. We're so dead here. Holy shit. I can't even react to that damage. What the fuck is going on?
Agent
I like died before he shot me with the.
Agent vital status 0. System back online.
Man, that guy's a hero. What is going on over here?
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I can't do it. I can't do it. It's not happening.
Down.
Wait, what is that? Is that a cosmetic? That looks crazy on the hive.
Vital signs.
Someone else get him. I gotta just kill stuff, I guess. I have to use my God mode. I do think that's a good position though. There's like a lot more cover. Holy.
Agent out of action.
There's like a, I don't know, desync or bug with that corner right there. Like I'm animation locked both times I walk past that. I swear. What is this hive? Dude, it looks so crazy.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I can't armor kit myself. Chat, have you guys done the master mission? I mean, I assume if you play the game regularly, you probably have by now. There's so many damn dogs. Relax. They're just throwing everything at us. Holy shit, dude. God mode's running out. I mean, I'm all red striker. If I was doing this solo, I'd be putting some blues on or some shit just to like not get one tap by everything. That's usually what people do. They like solo with like 200 stack striker or something with blues on him. Yeah, that guy's hive looks insane because I think he's got the Halloween thing on it. It's like this game finally has cosmetics. So it looks like insane, right? Like it actually looks really fucking cool. I can't believe it took this long for this game to have cosmetics. Like, bro, we in another timeline, I'm telling you, chat, we would have like an expansion every year in this game. If they just like monetize their game better and also ran live events like they should have been doing. Armor.
Serious trauma detected.
Pop this before my armor gets back to full so I get health back. I wanted to track. A little techno. And a little trance. Sure. There's a big ass robot up there too. Okay. Big drone. Was getting flanked, kill that. You guys got the tower position. I could have taken that earlier too. That would have been decent.
Agent down.
I gotta make sure you're understood, right? Anyways, I got some conditions if you want me to show.
There's so many waves of elites on this.
Do not put us next to the fucking outcast. Fuckers got that crazy stick. An actual stick. I think they got used to no showers in quarantine. Second, goodie bags. We're coming all the way down to the swamp ass end of DC. There better be party favors. I like some tents. Third, no brown candy in the break room. When we curb stomped the shit out of the division, I want the district to back. That was sick. Do I sure show me your little fucking boat party or
Invisible skills. Wait, what? Is there like known bugs with this mission or something? I gotta get my stacks back up in this room. Let's get the rocket launcher out. That's crazy.
Wonder what that unlocks.
That's a key card for it.
Vital signs critical.
And now we have this. I don't know if it goes faster with 3 people in here or not, but they have the tower. You can be up there. There's 2 terminals instead of 1.
Serious trauma detected.
Now there's outcasts. Okay. Don't know why. Surely the lore explains it. What is happening?
Assistance needed.
This guy's hive is lighting up my screen.
One sec. Let me find that door in the system. Okay, got it.
We had a berserk chess piece in the good old days. Wait, this is kind of an insane spot. Okay, I got spawn camp right there. Cursing people for healing, yeah. I mean, that's why I'm telling you, if you revert this game back like 6 years, and we go the direction of keeping that old like loot system, working on it, and then changing how skills work so there could be like armor healing and health healing in the game, there could have been a world where we would have had a way more variety in how you could support your teammates and like build out your character. But instead we have what we have. In a world where we could have been closer to PoE instead of being what we have now. We could have built for armor pools and health pools. We could have like support players playing armor repair builds or like healing repair builds or healing, you know, health healing builds. What's this red circle? It's a huge ass red circle. I feel like we're fighting every faction in this mission. When did all these guys... Is this season called Pact or whatever? Is that is that why we're fighting everything? I forget which one we're on. Why is there a drone? The invisible skill thing you're talking about? Super dead. Where are these coming from? The fuck? Just get dropped by a random sniper turret. Pushing.
Signs critical.
This mission's kind of crazy on Master. The kind of stuff they throw at you. I used to care about soloing these missions, like I just don't care to anymore. Power of God mode on a red build.
Serious trauma.
Right now. Shield break. I'm like the only one just standing out in the open, not giving a fuck. Everyone else is on cover. A rogue agent on this? That's a lot of rogues. Oh my god. Oh, I saw the oxidizer.
Hostiles.
What a damn rogue, my god, sniper turret. I got a bill.
Hostile vendor seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone
Drop the cover, please.
detected. An agent needs assistance. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Going for it.
Immediate medical
This is why you use the seasonal effect.
rogue agent eliminated.
Just swing your big dick around, pop zealot or whatever it's called, and just face check the ridiculous amount of elites and whatever else are thrown at you.
Let me get that for you, Agent.
More dudes. The new exotic, yeah, there's some knee pads or something. I haven't finished the mission yet, so we'll see. But I don't think they're gonna be as good as the exotic gloves that came out last time. Or start the season or whenever the hell these things drop. The Tempest was the pistol, right? Because I got that like when it was bugged. Start the season, I think. I might be dead here. Yeah, he's looking at me funny.
System disrupted. System back online.
This guy's shooting through walls. What? I'm outside the playable area? What in the fuck are you talking about? Huh? Okay, well, I'll come back over here with full health. Sure, I guess that's a strat. Just get teleported. I don't know. The fuck? That's so weird. I went in that corner right there, and it teleported me out. Shot by hives or something? Okay, chill out. Get the boys up. There's like a rocket turret or something. Oh, come on.
Agent incapacitated.
It's just the dog that's gotta die.
An agent needs assistance. System activated.
There's a lot of dudes. Suicide bomber coming in hot. What that does, but I'll hit it. What the fuck is this? Just flare gun for no reason. Oh, this is where shit hits the fan. Invincible boss on a turret. Bunch of mortar boxes. If I had oxidizer, if I was knocked out of the gamer, I'd probably like refire those.
The general's away. Now let's buy him some more time. Orders, my position. States are close.
Sir, I got a ring.
I'm all buttoned up. Now fire everything we got and give him heck.
Give him heck. What in the PG-13 is this? Invincibility, go, go, go. Oh, not the fire, man. time to heal.
Assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Did they cancel them? I'm gonna die here. Still for Zealot. When does that thing open up?
Mortar's cooling off. It's gonna blow! Copy! Abandoning position!
Serious trauma.
Try to hold my Zealot. Dogs are in play. Now this is where we use this.
Get that second mortar firing, Corporal!
Sir, yes, sir.
And the mortar overheats. Oh my god, there's more sniper dogs.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Drop it, EMP. I don't like this guy's angle. Oh, that's some bullshit.
Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
Bad positioning. Let's just crawl to him. He's gonna get fucked otherwise. Mortar. Another mortar. I should have my invincibility by now, right?
An agent needs assistance.
Mortar's cooling off. Mortars are taking critical damage.
Getting clear!
Explosion. Can't move my character properly. We got this. We're fine. And Kestar's inbound. When we got some hunters too. Just turn the whole. Just add the whole palette of mobs to the game. Oh, I hate this effect so much. PvP ruined PvP, I'm telling you. Oh, big ass drones everywhere. Got it. help my other teammate out, but kind of have to be one taking advantage of my zealot lacking.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Out of ammo, drone's dead. We're back in action.
Reports are starting to come in from across the city. True Sons
Got him.
past Black Tusk, all at each other's throats. Nobody seems to know exactly what happened, but it definitely looks like the pact is dead in the water. Too bad we didn't get Sokolov or Anderson, but still, not a bad day's work.
I know a few of Nat's bolt holes. I'll start shaking the trees, see if I can't suss out where she's gone to ground.
Serious trauma detected.
So same cutscene. Yeah.
There is stability in routine. How long do they expect this
Tempest and Blacklisters.
Way to know. The best thing we can do is continue our work and make sure our people are safe and taken care of.
Agreed. We moved on
You already had that, right? Yeah.
shift schedule to 12-hour
Can we re-roll this yet?
What was your reasoning?
morale. Since everyone is living on campus now, we can have meals.
Yeah, I think the Hunters were worse.
Sleep schedule. Better for overall health of the employees.
Sounds like you know what you need.
Shooting at me, apply a mark. Only one mark can be active at a time.
Production by end of the week.
If you when the marked enemy dies, you take 60%. You like 6x more damage. Marked enemy, but you can deal 20 out to everything. That's just not as good as having these on. This got dropped. $37-minute run. Does this thing count damage properly at all? Have they fixed that yet? The memory used to overflow. Accuracy's wrong. I took the most damage, but that's because of like God mode. I did the most damage to the bosses by a long shot. Skill damage dealt 800 million. Headshot kills. Team kills? What the fuck is team kills? Team damage? Wait, can you actually like a team kill like a what is like what are these stats? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stats here. But it got done. No wipes. That's all that matters.
You have
And then there's the caches,
detected.
which is what we have to grind out as well. How many do we have? Prestige rank up cache, regular rank up caches. Oh, I got a cosmetic out of a rank up cache. I didn't know all of these had them. And a nemesis on top of that. That's cool. Anything special in this one? Hey, it's the shield splinter and a vest. Okay. How many more cosmetics are there that I don't have? That's what I don't know yet. Nemesis. Instigator. So there's the sergeant helmet, scarf, shirt, boots, vest, gloves. How much more is there to it? Division 2. I got a bunch of them. I don't know how many I got though. Vest, gloves, boots, scarf, helmet, 5, 6 shirts, 6 of the 8, I guess. Could be some here. Oh yeah, caches. Oh, his patches too. Another patch. Let's see. I see. The caches? I mean, I've just been doing the... I just did my entire manhunt. So I didn't bother doing it. Like, I basically saved my manhunt for the end of the season. Because of this whole thing. They've been doing this the last couple of seasons where they have, like, this bonus loot thing. So I basically don't do the manhunt until the end. So I get all the XP for that. Worst thing. So I just need more XP, I guess. So I gotta probably blast these scouts. Because the XP you get for doing your scouts is worth a lot. A vendor needs a resupply. Do I have to sell it items? Yeah, if you have no seasonal stuff left, then yeah, like priority strongholds and missions, depending on which ones are efficient, or a good way to get some XP.
How they treat you over there? You doing anything exciting? Good. I managed the DB. We're treating the supplies contaminated with DC-62 and putting them to good use.
Oh, hey, Agent.
Yeah.
Come on over and take a look.
So if I buy that,
Thanks. My inventory's full now.
does that count? It does.
Glad you
So you can just buy and sell. Buy and sell crap, I guess.
You're happy? I'm happy.
Is it gonna be a new game eventually? Yeah. They announced that they were making Division 3 like a couple of years ago, I think, at this point.
Thanks for boosting my inventory.
Alright, that one's done. East of the White House. We're talking about the control point.
Hyenas are holding some medical personnel at an abandoned theater. We think they're only keeping them here temporarily, while they arrange transport to a more secure location. Find a way into the theater and rescue those civilians.
What does this one want from me? We're seeing enemy action just east of the White House. Duke and Bourgeois downtown Eastern Federal Triangle. Oh, I guess I had to take the last two. Back to open world control point gaming. 8 pieces of an outfit. How many other pieces are there though? Like what was the... Let's see. Division 2 rank up caches cosmetics. Eight pieces for the outfit, 4 arm patches, 2 weapon skins. I see. A bunch of other named items that can be delivered through it. If you want to farm in Lexington or Turmoil or whatever. Seasonal and special exotics. Have all that. Exclusive exotics. Have all that. So it's just all this. I'm getting shot. So you probably don't have to open up too many boxes to get the cosmetics done. Nice little 3-4 hour session today. It's not too bad. Get it all done. Still out here. I think the only problem with this season has been the fact that the manhunt objectives or scout objectives don't line up with the fact that like this season wants you to control the control points that you have a bonus. That's about it. Otherwise the power from this event has been pretty good. Chill out.
Friendly control point nearby.
I got that one. We got it up here.
access unlocked. Vital signs critical.
This game's still playable if you start over? Well, yeah. Not that hard to catch up in this game. They made this game so easy to come here to launch. Yeah, there's a lot to grind if you're new or whatever.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
With all the stuff that they've added to the game, like... With all the stuff they've added to this game over the years, like... Pretty easy to get back into it. Or start fresh if you're new. Good.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pop a flare. I think they usually spawn over here.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Signs critical.
Shoulder swapping arc raiders, whatever's default. This game works differently. This can get the ADS and then you can shoulder toggle. You can't shoulder toggle otherwise. In arc raiders, you can shoulder toggle immediately.
Thanks for all your help.
Downtown East Federal Supply. Okay.
We're doing great. Good, thank you.
What striker build is this? Probably the wrong one. I think it's on full striker. That's just the master mission. It's only two variations of striker that matter, really. It's, are you going to run the chest? Yes or no? And then overdogs, because that's the best exotic I could have on. And then sure, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm going to have some blues. I got some reds. I don't know, but I always do all red. All red, always backpack. If I'm solo, you don't need the chest. If you're in a mission full of sponges, you need the chest. You pick up whatever exotic is your favorite DPS exotic. D8. Used to be Coyote, then I used to be Centurion, now it's Overdogs, then your knee pads or whatever.
Supply room access
Thank you.
unlocked.
With the supplies out of the way. Let's
Supply room access unlocked.
Overdogs over Memento when you're solo. I mean, Memento's always been good solo. It just depends on how comfortable you are playing the game with or without it. Like, I just did everything today without it. It seemed fine. I haven't played the game in a while. Memento is just really good if you want to just chill the fuck out, right? Like, you get a blue core, you get a yellow core, it makes your shield stronger. You don't have to play as tight or as well if you have a Memento on. And when you're solo, you can run everything you want, it doesn't matter. Literally just play with however you want to play it solo. The only time like your solo build truly matters is when you're doing like solo master missions or something. Like solo heroic is whatever, solo open world is whatever, solo anything is whatever. You have a little bit of experience playing this game and items that obviously make sense to equip, then you should be fine. So that's done. Boxes. Glasses. Chevron 2. Just need a few more. Still no open all option, believe me. I remember bringing that one up. I'm so tired of like these UI animations that are like unnecessarily time consuming, considering like the scale at which you earn, you know, boxes in this game. Supply chains, that's convoys. Convoys also don't matter, or don't, I was gonna say. Convoys are also this thing that just doesn't work with the seasonal objective. Retaliation's rooting my map. Am I blind? Oh, there's no convoy spawns on my map. The map is so red. Where are the convoys at, dude? Less activity tonight. That thing. Oh, if I reset, that works. Cool. Back in my day, convoys were the most efficient form of XP farming in the game. The amount of time that we just get on and just sit there and roam and blast convoys, holy shit.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Incoming hostile.
That counted. Okay, good. I'll have to get on Arc soon. Convoy.
Hostile control point nearby.
I gotta go play Arc Raiders in the next 35 minutes. We should be able to get these last few skins. We got the new exotic. We got all the other stuff from earlier in the season.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, you talking about the exotic from the caches? I mean, I already have all that stuff 'cause I played the game. But for the cosmetics, everything, I already have most of them. I think I might have the full, like, sergeant outfit already. I just need, like, one more patch and 2 more weapon skins. Almost every single one of my rank up caches gave me a skin. Except for, like, 2. I won the 50-50 coin flip, like, every time. Is this worth doing for XP?
Needed.
To the sheer square. Jefferson Trade Center, control whatever, this one mission, yeah.
radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the Shade node. Isaac has the location.
I ran this mission so many times in the beta.
Division thinks it can take DC from
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders in the east entrance!
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave a mess.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma.
You're near Espinosa's last known position. The Shade node should be close.
Agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
Authorization granted. Please stand by. Intelligence system analytic computer reactivated. All Isaac subsystems operational.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally. But we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And a missing agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division?
Hello, is this the division?
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. Right here. Wanna talk to me? If you want him back to the field, back off and deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They'll keep him alive. They aren't stupid. Just find that hyena piece of shit and waste her.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we fucked up.
Serious
Got
trauma.
blown up by that.
Agent vital signs 0.
He didn't have to die here. sister can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
This quick step pistol's awesome. We all want to run fast. It's like we have legs. Still can't jump or crouch or slide or anything like that, but we got legs. 20% faster legs. This game was so slow at launch. Coyote's mask. More caches.
Espinosa. That fucking hyena was... I hope she suffered a bit before you finished. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back.
Another patch.
You did good. I'll see you around.
The pants. I think we have the entire armor set now. We have to. I think we have all the patches. 4 patches, outfits, 8 pieces, 2 skins for guns. A lot of stuff that we haven't gotten. Hyena operations. We're 2 skin boxes away from being free. Until whenever next season starts. But no matter what happens, I gotta get off this game in the next 24 minutes. And then we go back to a game that's pure cinema. And back to Arc Raiders.
Hostile control point identified.
Did that count? Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For that. Kill 10 elites. Okay, I think this is where we should be doing priority objectives. Surely this is more efficient. Surely this is more efficient.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information, the first priority, is to release prisoners if True Son's busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Okay, press this out.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open. The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving. True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty
Quick
smart.
step on missions. I like this. I like this.
Reinforcements incoming.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static. Picked up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
So I really wonder when I play this game how many people are still playing Division 2.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know, normally when I start my stream on this game, there's people that I see in chat that are never here for any of the games, so like I know they're only here for Div. But surely, in whatever time, whatever year 6 content we got here, like there's no way, right? Like that. We got people so rarely playing this game every day. There's no way, right? Arc Raiders out. All the new games are out. Div must be pissed about Arc Raiders. I don't know about them being pissed. I wouldn't be surprised if there's probably like people that work at Embark that, I mean, Embark is in Sweden just like Massive is. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if like there might be some like ex-Division devs that work at Embark now or something just because both in the same country.
No more contact. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run.
Alright, come on, give me my cosmetics. Weapon skin. Nice. Yeah, I think the real problem is like Ubisoft and whatever they choose for Massive to do, because if Massive was like independent of all that, I bet they would have like way more investment into this game and not having to go do other stuff.
Agent, we got a distress call from the community.
Grand Washington Hotel.
I'll play the call for you.
Hello? We're okay for now. We barricaded the doors to the cafe. But one of our people is hurt and we need help. If anyone can hear this, my name is Mari Singh. I'm the aquarium director. We're good people. We just want to feed the community. If you help us, maybe we can help you.
A hostile control point detected.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. Enter the service. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion. So be ready.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
I really hope that Massive steals as much of the good from Arc Raiders as possible. It's like
You went all the way to the
they
top
really
floor.
didn't miss with that game.
Stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Like literally just take Arc Raiders, slap a New York skin on there, boom, GG. Would be sick. Need a little New York City action, a little snow, modern weaponry instead of whatever weird retro future stuff they got in the game.
I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
The hell am I seeing on the map?
Trauma detected.
I wonder if people still speedrun this game. Surely, right?
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
Hardcore players in this game are a dying breed, I feel like.
Plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Just because of content drought.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's do this.
Serious trauma detected.
Is that a primary now?
Critical.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
Stacks.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
We got Eleanor.
She's okay. I'm bringing. Oh, thank
Last skin? Huge. Alright, we beat it. What does it look like? Kill count motorcade, they're both kind of green. Okay, whatever. The pants, camo, sure. The patches, chevrons, 4 of them. 2 weapons, 4 of those, and 8 of these. That was really fast. That was a really fast 4-hour session of basically doing the manhunts and getting all the like end of season skin stuff. I'm cool with that, honestly, because like be more of running the same stuff if I didn't have it happen like that, right? Skill duration mod. Alright, very cool. Beat the game. We beat the game. Alright, when's the next season? So this one still has at least another week or something, right? Where's the Division 2 roadmap? Wait, are we in year 7? Jesus Christ. So we have Mutiny coming up. I don't know what the dates on that though. That's not year 6. Like we did all the Twitch drop stuff, we siege stuff. Yo, the real D2. What up, Tim? Yeah, I'm trying to see what's next, right? I know there's supposed to be some kind of Division Resurgence mobile game beta soon that we're allowed to stream, so I'll probably check that out. See, like here's the timeline. Holy shit, the 10-year anniversary is coming up. You know how insane that is? I got partnered because of this game like 9 years ago. Because of like survival. Survival is such good content. And then like we're gonna have the 10-year anniversary. The franchise is like basically responsible for part of our channel, and then also Survivors coming out. Like that's cool. Yeah, the Arc Raiders does replace the Dark Zone 100%. That's what we're gonna go play after this. All right, well, I don't know if there's like a calendar somewhere. I wanted to see when season 3 is supposed to start. Season 3 Mutiny. Oh, we're gonna get like a dog or something? We're gonna have a companion NPC that fights with us. Alright, cool. There's a bit more info, I guess. Did the rank up thing. The rank up thing with the 2x XP, that was huge. Little 4-hour catch up. I love that so much. 10-year anniversary of Division 1, 7-year anniversary of Division 2. Hopefully I can get involved with feedback on this as soon as possible, because like this is a mode that matters the most to me. Anything that the Division's ever had in it at this point. Like raiding is fun, but like that's off the table. Expansion content expands the RPG side, like that's pretty much off the table. We have Div 3. It's like the last thing on the table that's like even remotely important to me at this point with Div 2. Div 2 is definitely on the in like a trip fed seasonal kind of like experimentation kind of phase. While they're 18 probably makes Div 3. I guess on the plus side, we do have a mobile game, but like, the beta's supposed to start on the 18th, but I think they delayed it, right? I think they delayed this by a little bit. Literally the only reason I'm even considering playing this game because it's a mobile game is because of the Division franchise. That's it. Most of the mobile games like are just a hard pass. But without a doubt, if these devs aren't already doing this, they need to 100% have a desktop client for people to play the game on instead of like using emulators. Like the core of the fan base is either on PC or on console. It's like, of course, the core fan base wants to play a new Division game, even if it's a mobile game. It's just like all something to do until this comes out. All right, cool. Anyways, we beat the season. Chat. Next time we play Division 2, probably being like, well, whenever we can play the mobile game, I guess, will be the next Division content thing that we can do. Otherwise, we'll probably see what happens with the next season, season 3, whenever that drops, which I assume starts late December, early January, somewhere in there. Well, actually, it says that what the pact ends in like 2 weeks, so maybe it starts in 2 weeks. Maybe it is start of December. Who knows? I guess that would line up. You know, the rest of December, January, February, and then March is the next big thing. So yeah, I guess we'll have that season soon. Probably take a peek. Other than that about does it. I'm gonna end the stream here, and then I'm gonna get a little food, I guess, and get back on Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders content on the way back. Everyone likes that game, so I like playing it. You guys like watching it. But I'm gonna end here so I can restart my streams after I get a little food. See you guys in a little bit.